Hello. Welcome back to the bench. All right, let me get a pack. I'm trying some new stuff today on the network. Hopefully this will be solved. We'll see. But so far so good. Hopefully life will be better now. We'll see. Let's charge this pack. Think, think, think we might be good again. I think. JW, how you doing, my friend? How's video so far? I had some work with Verizon, and they made some changes for me, and I think maybe we might be to a resolution, as long as it stays good. So let me know, like, if you see it drop out and you have a second to throw a note in chat. Let me know. Okay, please. If not, no big deal. I'll probably figure it out eventually. But yeah, keep an eye out. If you start to get buffering or something like that and it starts to suck, holler. What's up, Fed? Yeah, same goes for you, my friend. If you keep an eye on the video, and if it starts to suck for a second, let me know. I think we're okay. We'll see. So far, so good. I'll tell you what happened. Yeah, JW is blue. Now he shows up on time. So yeah, what I went through with the Verizon folks is, when I originally signed up for this service, is 5G service, right? And I signed up for 200 megabits unlimited data. And what they've told me is that I guess the cell tower that's nearest to me for 5G is not so great. So what they did for me was downgrade my service to LTE. It's a little slower than 5G, of course, but for purposes of video, I think we're okay. I can adjust my bitrate and it'll, sample the video appropriately. I think we're okay. Everything looks like it's staying above 4 megabits a second, like for the whole time so far, which is only a few minutes, but it was really bad before. I was buffering now. No, see, I didn't see that. I didn't see a drop on my side at all. That might be something else. I can adjust my bitrate for the stream, and that might help. Output, we'll say, we'll make this 35. Let's try that. You might see a quality change a little bit, but what I'm trying to avoid is that buffering. Does it look okay? You can see my hand on my wrinkles. Yeah, looks good. At least to me. Let me check and make sure this is going to work for us for a few more minutes, and then I'm just going to get going. I want to finish this Mayako build if I can. I don't know if I can get it done today or not. We'll see. I'd like to put it on the track, but I can't make any promises. We'll see how this goes. What are you guys up to today? Yeah, you're always here, just most of the time you're quiet. All right. That's okay too. We don't have any rules about participation here on the bench. You do you, my friends. Y'all see Lefty's kerfuffle music video? No. Send it. Hey, I thought of something I'd like to change on this. Um, the setup sheets kind of indicate that a mid hub in the rear might be better. I was thinking I might change those inserts out to move my hub down. So right now I've got the inserts to raise the hub in the carrier. I'm thinking I might take it the other direction and move it down. What do you guys think? High grip calls for high hubs. This place has high grip. I'm kind of thinking that that's the way to go. I went that way initially, intentionally. High hubs all around. Again, because of high grip. Maybe I'll send it the way it is and adjust it if it feels, difficult to drive or something, right? Maybe that's the way. Yeah, I think maybe I'll leave it alone. Leave the hubs high. You see the hair on my palms? Ha! And yeah, it's funny as hell and awesome as well. I'll have to go. Yeah, if you can't link it or send me a link or something, I'll take a look at that. Maybe you did send it already. Lefty's kerfuffle. Huh? Let me see. Okay, yeah, I do have it. Oh, Lefty the Magician. Oh my goodness. How does this work? Is it a video? I told Lefty. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this one. I told Lefty that he should do a music video for the whole flame out thing, right? And then do a mashup with the Orange Truck song, like Lefty, the flame out issue and Orange Truck, mash it up together. That'd be awesome. Stick with high hubs. Okay. Guys, the network might be actually good now. This is amazing. This is already better than yesterday. I was so frustrated by yesterday that I really just wanted to leave. So far, so good. I'm just gonna keep messing with stuff and see what happens. And if it drops, see what the quality looks like. I'm just gonna move things around, move my hand around. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for the links. I appreciate that. I'll look at that in a little bit. I don't want to. I don't want to take away from this. Um, yeah, dude, network looking good so far. I hope that stays the same. Oh, right in the beginning is an orange truggy. Nice. Yeah, I'll watch that one a little bit. Okay, Mayako. We have the front and rear clips. And all of our pills and so on that we did not use. Get my tools out here out of the way. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh. All right. Right after I order Starlink. Yeah, I mean, look, I only ordered a device. I didn't sign up for any service or any kind of stuff, and I can always sell the device. And it looks like they're not available anywhere. Like the best, I was in Home Depot. I went to Best Buy. I went to Home Depot. I went to a couple of other places. And in Home Depot, they told me that as soon as they come in, they're sold out. So it's high demand, and they only allow you to buy one at a time. So I ordered one. It should be here next week. If I don't use it, I'll just sell it for the same price to somebody else. I just lose the cost of shipping, right? Whatever. Yeah, I'd never really thought they'd be in that high demand either, but yeah, it's pretty nuts. One of the guys that comes out here to race, his dad, who's his mechanic basically, his dad actually does installs and stuff like that for Starlink and whatnot. And so, like, if you buy a Starlink device, you want it installed at your house, on your house, right? That's what he kind of does, and he said that there is a lot of demand here in the Austin area for it. So I was actually going to see about talking to him about how to consume some of that installation service demand. But no, I don't know if I'm really going to do that or not. Maybe it's like a side gig. I have some conversations upcoming with some professional contacts. Thanks to the Fed over there for keeping my head straight the other day. So I have some stuff going on there. We'll see. All right, Mayako, no buffering on your end. Great. Okay, this should be interesting. I don't know how this is going to go. I have a can over here we'll use. I'm probably going to have to unsolder some stuff and resolder some stuff. I've got a Speedo over here that we can put in. Let me get the chassis plate. It looks like that's going to be the start of this, right? We'll do the chassis plate. And this is bag I, right? Bag I. This is the center diff mount. According to the old manual that goes back to the 24 model. Let's see what we got. My knife is very dull. Let's see what we got. It's a carbon fiber plate that appears to be maybe for there, or there. Probably there. There's another carbon plate or something. This looks like a battery tray. Yeah, battery tray. We're going to do this saddle pack just like that. Since we're doing LCG, let's keep it LCG. Is that the diff top plate? Some hardware. And some aluminum. I like. Okay. You need a transponder, huh? That stuff's not cheap. Oh, I'm so excited that there's no buffering and stuff. So excited. All right. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Miguel. Bunch of people out here today. Friday practice, club race tomorrow. My understanding is that there's going to be some pros in town for the next to last club race here at Thornhill. Looks like we're going to use 6 screws. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see 4. 6, not sure. These are M4 by 8. Let's see how this diff carrier goes together, eh? I think it's going to be something like this. Like these pieces will go together. And are they the same? Front and back? They appear to be. The same width, same build, donut. Identical. I think. Same width, same height, same shapes, same everything. So we only need 4 screws, and we're definitely going to need top line thread lock. Let me have a seat. Let's get going. I'm going to go ahead and put some thread lock right on the holes. Get your top line thread locker over at toplinerc.store. Yeah, since these are identical, I guess we can go whichever direction we want. Snug that down real tight. Let that thread lock do the work. Link, yes, Link, hang on one sec. I will get you one. Or if Mr. Topline himself is out there, he can get you one real quick. But yeah, I'll get you one sec. This thread locker is supposed to not be defeated by machine oil. So you'll notice I did not clean these parts before I put them on. And the reason is that this oil should, or this oil, this thread lock should be fine to use with screws straight out of the bags. Ah, thank you, Top Line. He got the link out already. There's the man himself. Good stuff. It also looks like I'm going to put this massive diff in here. I guess, do we do that now? Not clear. Let's look. Yeah, it looks like it. So, let me go in with some more, excuse me, thread lock there. Might as well just leave the cap off, right? I'm going to be using this a bunch, I think. We have some nice long screws for that. Yeah. The only thing is that these are countersunk screws, and the top is not countersunk. Oh, ha! Missed a boot. Missed a step. Missed a step. Sorry. I'm dumb. It does need the top plate on as well. Let me go ahead and thread these through and get that thread lock down in there. Don't want it on the parts. We'll put these on. Then I see. And then these come out. This plate goes on, faces the rear with the skinny part. And they have countersunk holes. No, that doesn't go that way. That goes that way. That's the front. All right. Since I think I'm wiped most of the way, the thread lock away, I'll just put some on the screws. Yeah, nice and tight. Nice and tight. Good. So we have a center diff now. Fairly free. I guess that'll run in. There's like a little bit of bind, but I don't know if that's where that's picking up from. But it should wear in. Just a slight bit of bind right there, but not really sure. It's something to do with the bearings, but it's so slight that I think it'll just run in and it will not be an issue. You see? All right. And what's up next? What's up next? How's video? Still good? Still nice and clear? Top line, JW, making things happen. I love it. People helping people. Love it. I love it. Yeah, so video's good? Good. Video's great. Good. Good. I think we might actually solve this stupid problem. All right. Let's keep going. Let me get my manual out of the way. All right. So that's diff mount and carrier. Now it looks like there's some stuff that don't have in this. This is more about the battery mount. Now, I'm thinking we're going to have to do this on our own, figure it out the hard way, because there's not stuff in the book about this. Let me see. I have saddle packs and I have saddle packs. I've got these saddle packs and I have these saddle packs. This one is clearly no bueno. Wowee. Didn't see that until just now. This is a brand new pack, you know? I'll be darned. That sucks real bad. Guess we're not using that one. This has seriously never even been charged. What do you do about that? This has never been charged. This is brand new. Doesn't have a mark or scratch, and it's puffed. ProTech, what have you done? Is the other one like that too? No, the other one's okay. That's a problem. What even? How do you resolve this? I have a ProTech pack that's brand new, never been used, not a scratch, nothing, and it's puffed. I've never even charged this battery. Not once. It's just been sitting on my shelf, waiting to be used. That's scary as hell, chat. Like, if it's puffed like that on its own, what the heck? Like, it could just blow up in my hand? What do I do? Because it's ProTech. Fuck, man. That sucks so bad. There's $50 down the drain unless I can get that resolved. What the hell? I'm putting it outside. I'm not. That's scary shit. Hang on. Hmm. Even know. You know, I picked those packs up off of a guy here at the track for cheap. Oh, I guess we'll run these Coyote ones. Screw you, ProTech. Man, that really sucks. Brand new pack. All right. Maybe we just have to use some foam or something to make that work. What a let. Heat in the building did it. It doesn't get that hot. Wait, no. Unacceptable. All of my batteries are in here all the time, and they are all fine. Heat in the building did not do it. Unless it's heat in some other building. Everyone I've tried puffing one run. Oh, well. There you go. Yes, we learned something. All right. These battery trays, how do these work? They have a 2 on this side, 1 on this side. What does that mean? Does that mean that 1 goes in the front, 2 goes in the back? Yeah, there's like cutouts here, so I'm going to assume those are for the side pod that will go on later. Now, I guess a question is, which length screws go? I guess there's 4 these. There's some really short ones here. Are they going to be long enough? They're short, like very short. I don't even know how much they would come through the... Oh, wait, no. It must be long because the deck is actually threaded. The chassis plate is threaded, and these are countersunk. So yeah, we must use the longer screws. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Yeah, that looks right. And then I guess 1, we'll just reverse them, 1 and 2. Well, I guess I should probably put the strap through there, huh? Yeah. Building is the worst condition to store batteries? No, man, it stays, like, the air conditioning's on all the time. It stays 78 at the warmest. 78 degrees. I think the building is just the wrong size driver. Hearing a lot of nitros today. Accidentally left a ProTech RX battery plugged in my car overnight. And have other RX batteries that done the same, and they are fine. I'm using a Nitro Pro RX battery, and it's awesome. Yeah, Nitro Pro makes nice stuff. I put self-adhesive EVA foam in the battery tray. I'm not going to do that on the bottom, but I might do that on the front or back. Um, one of the things I'm starting to think is that I can probably. Oh no, Shorty Pack fits perfect. I couldn't even use those Protect packs anyway, huh? Unless I use the back hole. I don't know what that's for yet. Well, good. Oh, bro, that top line thread lock is freaking working. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Shorty Pack for the win. I like that. Very nice. Good. That thread lock was aggressive. It tightened before, like it locked up before I even finished tightening. That is a good problem to have. I'm gonna try their 4S batteries next. I was, the Coyote. Or Nitro Pro is a good pack. Yeah, I've been waiting for Coyote to do a 4S stick pack because a lot of people really like the Coyote stuff around here. Um, I personally have never run anything other than these, and I only run them every now and again for the SCT like we did yesterday. But these batteries have been good to me so far. They're solid. Hmm. I didn't get enough thread lock on that one. The other ones were like so aggressive that any non-stick, excuse me, makes me worry. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yep. I just had not enough. Oh, no, that one's locked in tight. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. Good stuff, bro. All right. Uh, not sure where this thing goes. Does this go in here too? Was I supposed to put this down first? Does that even go there? It can't go in the front because it's got a hiccup there. And I don't think it wants to bend, but maybe. I don't think so. I think it's got to go back here, but the holes don't quite line up. These all holes do, but the others do not. And I don't know what this plate right here is for. I'm thinking perhaps it's got something to do with the floating servo. Ooh, or do these holes line up there? Yes, they do. Uh, Uh, we have these inserts that are threaded, or they're kind of like a nut with a flange, and then some O-rings. I wonder if I can make sense of how that works. Saddle pack is the only way to go if you're going to do an LCG build, to keep that weight down as low as possible. And if you look at my Kyosho MP11 video that I did with Chris Allison, he kind of explains more about why he likes saddle packs, and the saddle packs that he runs are really nice. I don't think they would fit in this one though. I think that's an ESC tray, and then it's got some. We have 4 shorty screws here. They're very short, maybe 6 mil all in. Let me see, 8 mil total. I don't know. That's how you measure countersunk screws, top to bottom. 6 mil. So those must go up through the deck, probably into these. And then maybe the O-ring sits between. Let's try it. This is not in the manual, I don't think. Put the grommets in the 4 big hole. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, this is not in the book. Oh, there is actually, yes, there is a tray in the book. Yep, this is what they have you do. Okay. So we have these threaded. It's got a hex on the top, and they're round through the middle and bottom. I guess whatever you call the top. And it looks like the O-ring is going to sit between the insert and the chassis plate. Like that. Now, how am I going to do this in such a way that I'm going to start on the inside one. We'll go with this thing, this threaded, or this hex thing. Put this O-ring around it. This is going to be challenging. This is going to be very challenging, because the O-ring is not long enough to cover the bottom of the thing, and it won't stay. You know, like it won't stay on. I have to maybe do this kind of a situation where I go and put the screw through there, the O-ring, top of the screw, and then with the tray. And then I don't understand quite how I'm going to do the next ones, but I won't tighten that one down yet. Yeah, that looks like it might be the way. That looks like it might be the way. Come on, Dreadlock, come out. There you go. Yeah, and then I just need to lift, finagle that O-ring on. Okay. One more and that will be that. I guess what they're trying to do is use the O-ring as like a shock absorber for your Speedo. My guess? How do I... Yeah, this is hard. Maybe I can sandwich that, and just hold it together while... Nope. Hold it together with my finger while I run in the screw. That looks like that'll solve that. And then I can run these down, right? Gonna need a driver on the other side. Actually, no, I don't. Aggressive top line thread lock, man. Yeah, I do need. Ah! So now, the ESC tray is got some suspension. You guys see that? Maybe I like that design too. Let me see if I can get you a good view. Come on, camera. Yeah. Kinda, you can see. Yeah, there. How about that? Very nice. Very nice. Now, I still don't understand what I need to do with this. Like I said, it looks like it's going to go under this diff, but not sure. Let me find the book and see if I can make sense. No, I guess we just wait on it. We don't need it yet. It looks like we're on to bag K. K, K, K. I don't see a bag K. Where's bag K? Oh, bag K. Bag K. Ooh, side pods and drive shafts and woohoo! Not even using my knife as a knife anymore. Just a blunt object. Guess these will go like so. Yeah. They do have to be trimmed, as my understanding, and it looks like because it looks like the side pods will actually interfere with the battery pack on that side. Skid plates, dog bones. Dog bone. Hardware. I wonder what these O-rings are for. Guess we'll find out. And the front bumper. Ah. Eh. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to trim this side pod back because it sticks just a little bit into the battery area there. Let me just snip. We'll just nip the tip. Huh? Like that. I think. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. Goodness. Eric Taylor, what's up, man? Oh, ESC tray should be like that. Yeah, front. The extra holes line up on the front. The extra holes line up on the front. They do, but the front has kick up, and it would overlap the deck quite a bit, and I don't think that's the way. Carbon fiber doesn't really like to bend. I think that it actually belongs here. Yeah, because there's a hole through the chassis plate and a hole through there. This is just a spacer to lift the diff up. Wonder if the O-rings take up slack in the center shaft. That's possible. We'll see. I've seen guys put in the drive cups. Those guards backwards. No. This is the front of the car. Right? Or is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe I just put them backwards and I'm an idiot. Ah. Maybe, but then it definitely interferes with the battery tray. Like, considerably. Tyler told me that he had to do some trimming. Let me see. I have a body here. See how the body lines up with that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's got to be right. I did have them backwards. But yes, I'm going to have to trim out some amount of this. Or trim out some of this. But yes, these do go this way for certain. I just don't know how to make it work with the battery tray in the same way without modifying one part or another. I think if I just knock out right here, the hole in the guard actually does not line up with the battery tray. It lines up with a hole behind the battery tray. I can show you. You see this hole that's threaded in the chassis plate? That's where that goes. But I can't get it on that side of it without some modification. Yeah, there's just no way. Because of the battery tray. I think if I can just knock some of this out. Let's see if we try that. Oh yeah, that's close. Might have taken a little bit too much on the forward part, but just a hair more on the. So close. Where's it hitting now? Still, let me get my curved scissors. I will not see if it goes under. No, it definitely doesn't go under. I know that it requires some modification from talking to some others. I'm fine with cutting a little bit of plastic. Who cares? It won't hurt. There we go. Yeah. But yes, I cut out a little bit too much here, but that's okay. Probably would not. Actually, I didn't. I need to cut out a little bit more. To do that without cutting my finger. Put a blade on this thing that's sharp. I really like these flat blades. They're really nice for this stuff. I can just sort of put it in and wiggle it back and forth. That's what she said. All right. Yeah, that's perfect right there. Perfect. All right. Let's see what we got for hardware. None of the battery. The battery trays are notched. They are notched for the side pod, but clearly not enough. Right there, notched enough that you can slide the side pod under this way, and that's really kind of it. So I think I'm gonna need, let's see, 1, 2 buttons. Let me see what they call hardware. It looks like it's buttons down one side, countersunk on this side, I guess. These spots are countersunk here. Let's just go in with it. Oh, but uh-oh. I'm gonna need to bring that up out of the way in order to get that screw in. There's that top line thread lock, aggressive. Oh yeah, there's only two flat screws. Start buttons. What's up, Santos?
Mayako almost ready?
It's getting there. Getting close, my friend. How you doing? Steal a soda. They're not. It's not stealing. You just give it to you. Like I always say, I buy sodas and beer to be drank. I don't care who drinks them. What do you think of this thing so far? Oh, the tuning window on this thing is massive. I feel like I'm getting my. I think I'm going to get myself in trouble. Check these hubs out.
Like the AE and
So
cars have done.
So you've got inserts to move the hubs, the carriers in and out, right? And then there's inserts inside of the carrier to adjust the no, not even adjust tow. You can adjust the carrier in and out beyond that. And then there's a way
you go
to
in, out on the outside of the arm and out on the arm.
Yeah. And then there's inserts in the carriers to raise the hub up and down in the carrier. I went with high hubs all around. Like this place, yeah. I figured. I think it'd be good. They say to start with high hubs in the front and mid in the rear for high grip, but I think this place, I just went high.
Yeah, I'm good.
What do you think?
Oh, I like it. First got a lot of options. Always nothing against Mayako. I thought when they first came out, they were good.
Yeah,
Got better.
They're getting better. Yeah, with carbon fiber plates. Yeah, no.
So that's a suspension didn't work.
Yeah, yeah. The only thing is, they didn't send me some, like, there's some hardware missing, so I just had to source my own screws that are too long. I have to go and find some 20 mil screws to put in there, but otherwise, everything's pretty good so far. Yeah, man, we're getting close. Getting there.
I got a new chassis for my e-buggy. I'm going to put that Acceleron oxide in it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm attempting to do it later today. I think I just want to bolt it straight to the chassis I've done in the past. I didn't have any issues with that.
Okay.
They recommend putting silicone or whatever.
The only thing I said, got from them was that when you do put it down, make sure that those screws always stay tight, because those screws go in and like basically hold the shit together. And so if the screws, if you get looseness on a screw or something like that, this is where I had trouble. Like one of my screws came loose and like, yeah, toast. All right. Yeah, I think I could just carve out the side the same way as I did the other side. No problem. Yeah, it's really, I mean, it's not much. Let me mark. Kind of here. I think that's the way. I accidentally drank a beer the other day. Saw Topo Chico cherry, but missed the hard part. All right, let's see if I can just. Yeah. then how far do I need to come in? A little bit further. I need to come straight off of this, I think. This side's going to look a lot neater than the other side, I'll tell you that. Maybe. Oh, I didn't quite get enough. I need to come another couple mils everywhere. It looks like I've got this way, right? But not so much this way. Need to shave some more. Um, no, still more. And it's really close. So it's just a little tiny bit more. Nailed it. Nailed it. Cut away from your hand. I know, right? You should definitely not cut into yourself. I was deep in concentration, man. Making sure I didn't cut myself. It's also good to have a nice sharp blade. Dull blades what really are the devil. Dull blades are the devil. You say everything's the devil, mama. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice sharp blade. It would have done some damage to me if it had come that far, but yeah, I try to stay safe. All right, got to take this tray out most of the way. so I can get that screw in. Two more screws, and those trays will be in. The more I look at those O-rings, the more I think you might be right that they are for the dog bones. I'm gonna have to go and look at the book, see what they have to say, but I really think that you're right, and those are for the dog bones. Did my Yo, Santos had that door open only for a few seconds. Man, it already got hot. And but now, I still have this thing to go on. I bet you it needs to go under all that. I don't know what to do there. Just because the holes don't even line up with holes. Do I need to drill out my own holes? Let's do this. I don't have any drill bits again. I have to go see Chris. Again. Borrow his drill bits again. Drill these out, I think. I'll show you what I mean in a moment. I think that these holes need to line up with there. This is as much an adventure in fabrication as it is building a car, you know? Where did that... Oh, it's like, where'd that screw go? I think I see Chris moving. If I do, I'll grab him. But I think that... I think that this tray needs to go under here. I think that those holes need to line up. Maybe I just need to slot them. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if I could just cut. Will a blade cut carbon? Like, what if I just do like this kind of joint? that gonna dull the blade? Just chew it up. So I'm thinking if we could slot. Yeah, no, the carbon's just tearing up that blade. Hmm. What cuts carbon fiber? Let's do this. I'm going to use some CA glue around the outside here because I want to use some water to keep the carbon fiber stuff from floating in the air as I grind on it. You know? And water, carbon fiber don't really like to play well together. But I could seal up the ends with some CA glue. And, you know, I'm going to see if I got a little bit of a grinder wheel that I could just notch these out. Or do I have a small... Ooh. This might work. Stand by. Maybe not. Hmm. Okay, I think. It's kind of a hack job. My little think it'll work. All right. I just notched out the holes. Oh, I think that's going to work. Yeah. Hey, Tyler. Yeah, I'm grinding. So this plate had the holes in it, but they don't line up with the holes in the back here. So I just notched out the holes so that it didn't really matter. These holes lift the same. And what do you think? Is that what you had to do? Or did you get a correct plate? Yeah, I did not use the holes. Just there. I see. Okay. So I went further than you did. I did, Tyler, I'm glad that you're here. We were going through this a little while ago, and I cut these side pods out for the battery tray. Is that your experience as well? I think you remember, I remember you telling me that, yes, you had to trim that stuff out to make that fit. When would that, do I still need to trim more? Hmm. Oh, I was grinding with some. Oh, yeah, I did that, but more than what you did. Check that link for everything you need to do. Oh, let me find it. Thank you. Ah, oh, they just cut the whole thing off the back. Ah, they just trimmed the entire tail off of it. Okay, well. Okay. I did too much. That's funny. I did more than Mayako even tells you to. Take that, Mayako. I wanted my, I left my side pods there. I just modified them a little bit. They cut off like this whole bit back. Oh, why? Oh, I can't see that. I probably should trim out that bit there. Oh, I need a new plate again. I tore this one up with the carbon. Carbon fucks up some blades, boy. I tell you what. Tyler, I don't know if I'd be able to build this thing if you weren't around, man. There's more you need to cut on the side guards too around the motor and servo. Really? Oh, great. Like over here, I guess. Over here. Gonna have to trim out. I guess we'll see. All in the link. Airflow is why. Airflow? So cut off the whole back for airflow? Hmm. Oh, I said something about there being a touch of bind on the plate. They say that it could be on the plate. I don't see enough bind to worry about. Like, I'm just going to run it in, I think. Like, it runs pretty free, but you can hear it catching something. It's not the carbon fiber plate. I'm not sure. All right, we'll deal with that. Motor mount, right? No? Okay, no? Oh, Tyler, O-ring. Do these O-rings go in the outdrive cups on the diff and then have the dog bones sit on them like that? Or is that the rear? That's probably the rear. I think they give me all the screws to do the diffs, so I'm going to start that now. Or the clips. That's what I did. I did not see another place for them. Okay. Front, front, bumper. You guys, is that intended? The drive line not quite lined up. Is that all right? Oh yeah, it appears to be. And then I need to put the bumper. And I slide the bumper in without. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. O-ring. Can't even get this bag open. Caveman, that shit. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So bumper, slide over this. Then these are wait. And long ones and shorter ones. I mean, I guess the shorter ones go in the back. That's let's see. 4 longs, 4 shorts. Yeah. Ah, Let me see if my driver card. Looks like it. Definitely need to loosen that clutch. Oh, bro. Missed the beat. I'm an idiot. Missed the skid plate. Sheesh. All right, maybe we didn't need to. Does this one go here or? Yeah, I definitely didn't remember the skid plate. Definitely did not remember the skid plate. No, stop. Yeah. All right, I won't remember. I won't forget the skid plate this time. Huh? Oh, look at that. Fancy. Dog bone. Dog bone. Okay. Dog bone. Skid plate. Screwdriver. Yo, this is almost looking like a car, guys. Uh-oh. Don't strip out the hex. Doofus. That plastic is aggressive. Look at that, chat. Man, how's that for low slung? What are these extra screws for? Motor mount, maybe? I don't see any more parts to bolt on. Hey, can I get a check on video quality, please? All good so far? That thing looks sharp, man. So wide. So wide. She looks dialed. So low. Oh, it feels so nice though. Video is good. Good. I changed my network around with Verizon. I think it's better now. Been good all day, I think. I just keep checking in with y'all to make sure that it's good. Good, good. Man, that thing's sharp. Good looking car. All right. Guess let's open the next bag. All right. Oh, we just did K. JK. We missed J. Oh, that was I, right? Or that was K. Oh. Did I skip a step? Yeah, that was bag I, and then we dove into bag A. Battery mount. We did K. We skipped J. Now we'd go to J. That's not how the alphabet works, guys. In the manual, it definitely goes bag I, bag K, then bag J. I don't know if I was supposed to put the front clip on yet. I might pay for that. We'll see. We'll see. I might be punished by having to rework. That's okay. We are all learning together. Let's see what we got. Two Ackerman plates? Why? Servo saver. Motor mounts are 2.5 hex on the bottom that are flat, no counters, no washer, and the screws that go into the motor are 3. Oh, so okay, so that's these screws. Should I put those in now? But the motor mount isn't until bag N. Like my motor mount is over here in bag N. The two motor mounts. Two LCG power unit motor mounts. I don't know. We pick one and run with it, right? Let's do this and we'll see how this goes. I'm going to guess that we can do the bell crank without having to disassemble anything. We'll see. One Ackerman plate is 3-hole and one is not. Ah, indeed. Aha. We'll go with the 3-hole, probably. The lower one for Hobby Wing and Coyote motors. Okay. I'm going to put a Hobby Wing in, so yeah. We'll get to that. I'll leave these screws here for now. Go 3-hole Ackerman, right? Because it looks like the holes... they're actually slightly different. The front hole is the same as the front hole in the 2-hole. But the back hole on the 2-hole one is just a little bit further to the rear than the middle hole on the 3-hole. So it actually looks like the 3-hole gives us more tunability. And then if we wanted, we could switch those out and use the rear hole if we want something between the second and third hole on the 3-hole. Okay, let's see. All right. Bag J servo saver. So we're going to build the servo saver. Need one of them. Need a bearing at some point. There. That spring comes off. Then which part? This part with the hex goes over here. Yeah. Then This guy, come on. Which way does he go? Oh, I got it right the first try. First try! Then, let me leave this bearing out because I'm going to lose it. Don't need it right now anyway. Not for this step. Could be a retainer nut for the servo saver in here. What's that shim for? The diff shim? Oh, yo. The servo saver's got a cut in it and you can clamp it. Ooh. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, you did not use the servo saver? Why not? I always use a servo saver. Ooh, this spring is strong. I would typically, if this was my Techno, we would use a wheel wrench, put the nut in it because it's got a hex. But this one is just knurled, and I have to use strength, I guess. And then not have it fly across the room when I don't get it right. Oh, bro, that's so hard. Dude, that's brutal. I want to, like, if I could smash it with like a pre-squish. Pre-squish on the spring. Yeah. Try that. Yeah, that was very helpful, actually. You get a towel. What do they guide you for strength on that one? Most drivers use the no servo saver option to run the servo saver with screw type. Fully tighten the and back off the nut one turn. 1/2 turn. That's about what we do on the Techno side. So crank it down. I wish they put a hex on this, honestly. I like the clamping bit, but it would be nice to have a hex. So crank it down, back it off 1/2. And looks like that might be a 1.5. Yeah. Some top line thread lock. I like a clamping. I really do like this idea. It's probably going to save some, where stuff comes undone. The clamping servo saver bit is very nice. Fabulous. Okay. And on the other side, we need what? Not this one. This one, right? Or does it go this way? Or does it go this way? Where does the Ackerman go? Goes that way, right? Something like that? Or does it go... It can't go this way, can it? It would go through the gearbox. Yeah, I think it has to go that way. Okay. Um, let's see a ball link with countersunk screw. It's going to go through a washer. Right? No, that looks right. I just don't need to put on the thread lock yet. Mm-hmm. Stand by one sec. No, never mind. Is this a 5.5? No, I can't put that over there anyway. No. Okay. I'm gonna go the way to the gearbox. To the gearbox. Well, let me put this together first. I'm gonna figure that out. We go these things through here. They get thread lock. I used the wrong screw there. Jackass. I used the wrong screw, jackass. I used a too short one. I mean, yeah. 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 Pretty standard doofus fare, right? The wrong screw in the right spot. I thought it seemed a little short. That's better. All right, this one goes up through here. This one goes this way, this way. Needs thread lock. Screw. Just set it down. My 2.0. Where did I set it down? Over here. Okay. And you say the bell crank goes that way? Oh, it doesn't fit. It doesn't go through the gearbox. It goes up against the gearbox. Cool. Hey. So these will sit in there. Have those M4 screws go up through there. Right? And can I probably need to put it all together before I put it on there, huh? No. Threw it all away. Stay. Stay. I don't care if that other side stays. I just need this one too. That's what those extra screws were for then, huh? Then we need bearing on the top. Then I have these countersunk washers and countersunk screws. What are they for? Do they go here? Are they like temporary to hold this for a moment? There's supposed to be a top plate somewhere. Let's see if I can find a top plate. Hmm. You guys? Is there a top plate that goes here? Or is it part of the servo bit? You can mount the post without the steering. That is wide compared to Techno, yeah. It's in a later bag with the servo mount. That's this one then? And it's part of this one, bag M. Okay. Well, so far so good. Hmm. Race radio is on. 3 o'clock. Let me turn that down. Let me open a soda. I'm gonna go with some cane sugar original cola. Hey, glass. So good. Ah. Hey, I guess let's do L. We went Oh, I want to skip a step, right? Oh, let's see. I have all of my links with the notches facing that side of the car. I want to make sure that I set these up, run them the same. You're going into no manual, find info, figure it out after you do the steering links. Okay. Do you have any guidance on the floating servo mount when I get to there? Also, is the which end is outside? Probably this one. Can I figure that out someplace? Yeah, that one's outside. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go notch that direction. That one's right-handed. Let me get my vice grips. Throw the link on the ground. Make sure that one goes there. They're always hard to get started. Every build that I've ever done, they're challenging at first. Ooh, hello, hello, hey, yeah.
Continue. This call may be monitored and
Yeah.
recorded for quality and training purposes. Is it okay to continue?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So yes, just
Hey guys, how's chat? How's the video? Real quick. Sorry, could you repeat that? Yeah. One sec. I did restart it. Doing a karate check real quick. Sorry. You just caught me in the middle of something. Um, yeah. So no. It's fine. It's fine. I'd rather resolve this now. So yeah. When I came in, I restarted the router, and uh, other than just this second, everything looks fine. Yeah, that would be okay. And then yeah, I'll just keep an eye on it for another hour, and yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, so far it looks good. I've been using it for a few hours, and about 2.5 hours, and so far so good. I haven't had any complaints. No, not at the moment. Sure. All right. Hey, thanks for your help. All right. Hey, they keep checking in with me today. That's amazing. I don't get that every day. All right, I got lost in the sauce there. Video has been great. I see it kind of tailing off a little bit now, here and there, but as long as you guys say it's fine, I'm video has been great. Good. Do I have a servo? Dang, that's a good question. Let me go get one. Let me get one out of the shop. I need to use the restroom anyway. I've been running for about 2.5 hours here. Let me do that. I'll put you guys on mute. I'll leave the stream on. Maybe I'll see if I can put in an ad here. See how that works. Yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. All right. Yeah, so I didn't have the $99 Eco Power one any longer. Fortunately, I must have got the last one of those, maybe. But we got the 250. Kind of wanted the 255, but I'll take what I can get. So yeah, I do have a servo. Somewhere, I have a receiver. I think it's in another car. Take it out. But we'll not need to worry about that right now. Video has been great. Good, 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 good. So excited. That was such a struggle. This last couple of weeks, I was dying. No, I don't. I'm just going to use the Eco Power metal servo horn. Since they give you one, might as well use it. I'll use this Eco Power horn. It's a nice aluminum one, just like a Techno. I'm not going to go buy a Techno one for this. I don't think. I might have a spare. Hang on. Hang on. I feel like I had one the other day. Like I picked one up and I didn't need it. You remember what we did with that Fed when you were here? You remember what I did with that servo horn that we were going to use for the buggy build? I don't remember what I did with it. If I really want to use this, if I really want to use this Techno one, I thought I had one, but I can't recall where I put it. Yeah, I don't see it. Abram, yes, club race at TRC tomorrow. Oh, it might interfere. I could. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Ed, I don't remember what I did with that servo horn. We had an extra one. For sure. No. I just don't recall where I put it. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. Yeah. I put the horns in a bag of parts. Did you hang it on the wall? Parts. A bag of X's. That does not have a servo horn in it. Did I put it on the wall? No, I'm not seeing it. I can go in the shop, I guess, if I really need to. I'll try this one for now. See what our mileage is. Yeah, I really don't recall what I did with it. I thought we had it loose, but excuse me. Hey, Abram, check this thing out, man. What do you think? What do you think? What I just dropped? A bearing. What do you think of that thing? It looks badass, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely had. I got a number of spare servo horns here, but they're all eco power. Yeah, I don't remember where I put that thing. No, those are spacers for something later. I think this is part of the servo mount. Mm-hmm. Usually remember where I put everything. I'm disappointed in myself. Even though this place is a giant mess, I still typically remember where I put things. And I've forgotten where I put that one. Let myself down here. I did check the pegboard. I don't see it up there. No, I did check the pegboard. Not up there. Oh, wait, what's in this bag? And no, nope, nope, nope. I think I put in one bag. Drop anything? No, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. You put in one bag. Did you maybe leave that one bag over on the other side? No. Well, I can pilfer one off of this other buggy if I really need to. I'll keep an eye out. No big deal. We'll deal with it when we get to it. Okay. Enough faffing around. Wait, is it in this bag full of pinions and no? No, 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 no worries. All right, links. We have these ball ends. How are these going to work? We go back to the book. So they have you go. Are these threaded? No, no, good. Are they the same all the ways? No. Zay said that Chris is up in Denton taking his daughter to college. That's so cool. I was worried about him. I hadn't seen him all week. Always worries me when the man's not here, because that man is here all the time, even when he feels like hot trash. I'm gonna put these in a bag of extra parts. Let's see. What kind of... There's supposed to be flat washers in here? Or is that these little spacers that I put in between? And what are these? These have threads, like they're nuts, but they're not hexed. Oh, they fit in here? Okay, got it. That makes sense. I see, I see. So where's... But there's no flat washer for the... Perhaps I need to source my own. Those red things go on the steering plates. You can put the ball ends the other way around. Let me look at that. The height of the inner steering pivot in relation to the Ackerman plate can be adjusted by adding or removing shims, or by flipping the ball, which in the photo would lower the steering length further. Okay. So you just bump steer there. Got it. So they have you go with a screw and a flat washer. No, this is the countersunk washer. And through the link like that. And then a spacer. And that. And just a nut on top. Come on, start for me, please. I'm not left-handed, but I just want you to hold it together. Thank you. And then on the other side, we go out. Oh, that bearing fell out again. Is that right? Was bottom? Right? Right? Yes? Yes. On the other side, it looks like oh, use a countersunk washer on the bottom. And then it goes through this red nut thing. Like that. Put a little bit of thread lock. Then then just a ball link and a nut. Did I put the wrong screw on the wrong side? I did. I did. I'm an idiot. Rework. Dang it. I did the wrong thing and the wrong thing. Doofus strikes again. I just have the screws reversed. The this side would be a longer flat, and the inside should be the shorter button. Doofus strikes again. Oh my goodness. My wife just sent me a nice note. makes my heart smile. One time, I had to have surgery. I went in, and apparently, when I woke up, I said to the staff that if you want to have a better life, get yourself a Kimmy, which is my wife's Kim. I call her Kimmy, the nickname. And so I told the staff there, the nurses, I said, if you want to have a better life, get yourself a Kimmy. No, no, no. Come on, work with me. Mhm, mhm. No, come on. Dang it. This is Vegeta's book. Excuse my French. Okay. Let's slide this to the edge of the table. Maybe it'll make it easier. There we are. All right, let me try not to be stupid on the other side. Go. All link. Spacer. Bro. Hold down. Bearing, you just stay over there for now. Eesh. All right. Let me see if I remember what I did to the other side. We went flat washer, countersunk washer, rather. Flat washer, whatever you call it. Then we put this thing My sausage fingers. And I put a little bit of top line thread lock down there. All right. Now, how do I build this floating servo mount thing? Where's that next? Maybe it's not. Let me go back to the menu. I'll put that bearing back. Now, sweet. What did she do wrong? Nothing. Nothing. All right. How do I figure this out? Oh, I see what's necessary for the motor mount carbon. Is this one real dull too now? Dang it. Yeah, that was like butter. I think that looks pretty professional. And on this one, need to carve out how far it goes there. Hang it. Hey, that's pretty good. Not great, pretty good. Okay. Is that ready for prime time? Yeah, they were pretty tense. Pretty tense. All right, Mayako wiki. Loading. Steering servo. How to assemble. All right. Let's see how this works. If this works. Some hardware. Let me move my spacers over here. Some carbon. Some metal. Links. I think these are chassis stiffeners. Chassis braces. So it looks like, but this is different than in the image on the Find your Kevin. Hybrid. How does, well, this will be the top plate, right? And this, how do you get this on? Right there. Or does that go on top? I'm confused. Oh, it goes on top. But I don't. Which way does it go? Does it go like this? Tyler? Are you still there? Oh. Yeah, you are. You must be. Does it go like? How does this go? Hmm. I'm confused. There. Loading. Turbo. I don't know how any of this works together. This goes over here. How does the servo mount? gonna go like that, right? Something like that. It looks like those holes will line up, but kind of smash the servo up against the top plate. And also, there shows some plastic bits that the screws that go through the servo ears, whatever you want to call them, like there should be something on the bottom that those thread into. Where do I find those? Hmm. What? Well, I just use all these spacers, I guess. This is like, so here's what I'm looking at, and it's different than what I have. Match the screw holes. Yeah, it does not go that way around the servo side. The wiki is for nitro that uses a different layout. Let me find a photo. Flip it around. Flip the servo around. Or the plate around. Flip the servo around. And the plate around, huh? Something like this. Sent a photo on Discord. Okay, 1 sec. Ooh, stand by. Verizon's calling. How's video? How's video spin in the last 50 minutes, 45 minutes? All good? Hello? Hello? You are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's been, yeah, it's been very good so far. Yeah, yeah, it's been very good so far. Yeah, the advanced technical support person is actually supposed to call me again in a few minutes, like in 15 minutes or something like that. So, but yeah, everything's good so far. Yep. Okay. 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 Thank you so much. Mhm. I mean, other than this issue that I've been fighting with for a while, it's been good so far. Yes. Have a nice weekend. Mhm. Thank you. Bye. Mhm. Okay. Tyler's got me a picture. I see, I see, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. Rin. Okay, so this guy goes this way. And then where are the what are the plastic what am I putting on the bottom of the servo ears to button it down? Just a nut? Like so I'll run screws through here, right? And then they'll go into just a nut on the back? Or what? That I'm struggling with. What do I run through where? Like what do I put through here? See some countersunk screws, but is that the way? I don't have any flat washers. Countersunk washers? No. How did you build this, Tyler? I can't tell from the top view. I see some countersunk washers on the top. I don't have many, but I think I have enough. Maybe. Need two for the wing, right? Yeah. No? No. Is it just a nut on the backside? They didn't give me enough if that's the case. There's not a piece of plastic to screw it into. Hmm. Did I forget something? Did I lose something? What's going on? Does it go in this? What does this go for? I think that's probably like a chassis brace or something, right? Hmm. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know where to go from here. I mean, it's clear that the thing goes on that way, but what am I supposed to screw into on the bottom? Looking through some other bags to see if there's something. Bag O. These are all like adjustment inserts for different things. Plates that you can space the gearbox up with. I only have these 2 bags left, really. O and N. And of course my wing. Is it in the wing bag? I can't imagine. Oh, no. I'm lost. I'm lost. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. I don't have enough nuts to do anything with. Not from the kit, anyway. I need to do all this myself. I need to find my own way. I mean, I have. So here's what I can do. All right. Got countersunk washers. I can run through here. But I don't have anything for the bottom. And I don't have long enough screws. That's not even a long enough screw. So lost. So lost. I'm just gonna keep saying it until I figure it out. Or you guys say, hey, Goofus, Dom, do this. I'm lost. Do I need to source my own thing to put on the bottom? To put a nut? Let me go find some screws. Do it by myself. I'm sourcing my own. Okay. Not a problem. And it looks like I'm sourcing my own screws too. That's too long. I'll go with 14. Don't need 16. I think that'll work. Hmm. Why is that so difficult? see if the other one goes better. Oh, that one's okay. What's wrong with this one? I put the washer on backwards or something stupid. Oh, dumbass. You so stupid. Doofus. What a doofus. I'm sitting here trying to force countersunk's washer to go in the other way. No wonder. Now that it's deformed. I just have to deform it back the other direction. Like that. Good. All right. I'm fading, chat. I don't know how much I got left in me. This is wearing me out. Okay, so now I have to figure out what our Kevin is. Which holes these two holes. Okay. A good job they give us plenty of spacers. And I guess I need to figure out okay. It's like the depth of like 5 mil. So if I go, why don't they give me enough screws? Oh, maybe they do, and I'm just dumb. I need 5 mil worth of these. That's like 2, 3, 5. And then that should sit flush against the serval. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let me put a nut on this guy. Then I'm gonna go 2, 3, 5. Where's that other? Two. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm only got. I need another one. Uh-oh. Maybe just an M3 washer. Two. See what I got. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I mean, it doesn't look good, but it'll work, I think. I put in the wrong holes, didn't I? Jackass. And I just lost a washer. Actually, actually, uh, that's it there. Ugh, this is fidgety. Let me put on that on that. Yeah, I think this will work. Just need to figure out how to get these washers over. Oh man. Ow. How do I get these washers in here? Okay, there's one. Oh, I popped it off. Goodness. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to do this. Gotta be a better way. Hey! Yeah, I think I got it. but there's no more nut. I gotta find my own. Now, I guess then there's a question of whether or not this thing even fits in the car. Right? All right. The servo tabs under or above the plate. Also, I ended up using 4 spacers between the carbon and metal steering plate for 8 millimeters of space. From the metal plate to the bottom of the servo, want about 42 mil. Okay. From the metal plate to the bottom of the servo. Oh. Bro. 41? Is 41 okay? Can I get away with 41? I mean, that leaves a little bit of room between the deck and the servo. From the metal plate to the bottom of the servo. Yeah, close enough, right? 41? Man. And then I guess there's some little spacers in this bag that Tony sent me. And these go under there, right? For 2 mil? These go under the top plate, I believe. 2 mil? I think that's the way. What determines that space? This one, 1 mil. Is it 1 or 2? Probably 2. It feels like 2 looks the best. But I think I'm gonna go with 2. Okay. Where's my good 2.5? I guess it's this one. The best I got. Get some top line thread lock. Oh, that's not an M4? What is stupid that? M3. The M4 is for the motor mount, right? That's too long. Uh-oh. That's blown out. Good driver, it's bad screw. Thread lock. Bro. Hey, I have a weird question. You ready for this one? You ready for my weird question? Well, I have a couple of weird questions. Where does this go? I'll have another weird question in a moment, but where does this go? Does this go to the back? Ooh, yeah, that looks like it fits back there. It also looks like I'm gonna have to take the shock off to get it to go. Which sucks, because that ain't easy. Maybe. ways. We'll have to check toe once we get it set up, but I just wanted to make sure that I had like full throw left and right without hitting the bump stops. Cool. That guy. I think I need one of these long screws. Can I get it to go? I need a ball. Oh yeah, the weird question. Okay, two weird questions. One, I'm going to put this chassis brace in. Okay, so I don't know where the front chassis brace connection goes. Or does it? Do we not use it? So that's question A. Okay. Question B, where do I put the radio? Well, that's the rear chassis brace in. I just need to thread these things up, right? Where's the front screws into the steering top plate? Okay, but where is the front chassis brace? Because I don't have one unless it's in bag N or bag O. Did I have it and lose it? The front chassis brace. Huh? You mean it just connects in and that's it? Like it just screws on? Oh, I see. Um, Under or over? Look at Discord photo. Ah, yeah. Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So, do the rear. Yeah, where do I put my radio? Where do I put my receiver? I need to 3D print a radio box. Why don't they give you a radio box? order. Why does everything have to be challenging? It's been a complaint for years. You would think that at a certain point, somebody would get a clue. I mean, I don't get it. You have to 3D print your own radio box, chat. You know, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. So 2-ball links for this guy. Oh my goodness. My phone's going nuts. I think I lost a ball link somewhere on this bench. There. Did I fucking eyeball that? Almost dead nuts on? Wee. That's threaded. Not threaded. Printer, if you could print me one, that would be super duper super. I have a printer, and it's kind of it needs some help at the moment. I need to go through it, do replace some PTFE tubing and stuff like that because things get bound up inside. I have a bamboo X1 carbon, but it's it's in need of some service. So if you could print me one, that would be amazing. I'll give you money if you. And I don't care what color. So these are going to be like 90 degrees out of phase, right? Oh, yeah, it's got to be a lot shorter. Yeah, they're going to go there. Oh, I think I just did it again. Think I did it again. Size hole is that M3? Oh, M4. Really? I don't have a long M4. Just source my own again. M4. Cool, I'll print one. It'll be black. Black is fine. It'll go perfect in this. Okay. A little thread lock. Make sure that doesn't get in the way of the drive line. Still needs to be shorter. Man, I don't know how else to do this. Maybe this way. Right. Need another screw. Loop is. Oh, hey. Sorry, I can't talk at the moment again. You keep getting me at a bad time. I'm sorry. How about Monday morning? Okay, thank you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, that's not long enough. Hey. Uh, mm-hmm. Wowie. Ooh. I mean, this looks good. This floating servo is interesting. What's next? Motor mount. It's the last bag I have, I think, really, other than some extra stuff. Opinion. Strange that they give you opinion. I mentioned that early on. And that I used to getting kits without opinion, and then you source your own, whatever size you like. Plastic servo horns. No, thank you. Into. Okay. Probably. I'm going to put a 22 here. Don't run away from me, grub. In fact, I'll just put you right in to there. It's thread lock. 2 mil. 2 mil grub and opinion. It's like a loci. Techno used to say bigger grub. So, I want to go with the low one, right? Yeah, you get a pinion but no radio box. Freaking weird, huh? I'm just gonna snip these off for now, just to keep them out of my way. And then I'll resolder on some wires after we figure out where things go. Let me look back at Tyler's picture. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I have a sensor wire. Okay. All right. So LCG power unit. I guess it uses the M4 4 screws. I don't want to put it in like that, do I? I want to put it in like that. Yeah. Ooh. It's a 3 mil X. Sweet. Like that. Pretty fancy. Lucky I have a 3 mil driver. There are not very many things that I run that require 3 mil driver. Let's see. I think that's gonna go there. Then we use these. I guess these 2.5. Yeah. Throw it on the floor. Threw it on the ground. That is not a cell phone. Sorry. If anybody knows that one. I don't like to mesh motor motors like this. Like the nitros, I know, but like, if I get it like on, like right at the jump. Almost, yeah. It feels good. Oh my goodness. Nailed it first try. Yep, one in hand. Yeah, big holes. I would like to find something to either print or item to put under the motor to support it since they only mounts by those two long screws. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice to have some manner of support underneath of that motor. And gonna have to figure out some way to keep this servo wire out of the drive line, huh? Maybe I run it around the other side. I don't know. What's the way, Tyler? Let me go look at your picture again. Yeah, it looks like that's what you did. Yep. Oh yeah, you put a radio box way back there. Yeah, dude, if you could print me out one of those boxes, that would be amazing. Yeah, it would be nice to have a little spacer or something underneath of the motor, but it's also like, I mean, it's pretty close to the plate. I don't know how much room you'd have to uh, to make something. All right, what's next? Steering. And that's pretty well last, other than electronics, right? See if I can get this around. And pliers. It'd be nice if there was something to button this down with. Mm-hmm. See. Oh, that's still away. I want to go. Like that. What a bear. Shove it in the radio box tomorrow. Also, that is not my car. Oh, it's not your car. Oh, okay. It would be nice to have a crimper and pin kit to short the wires. Yeah, whatever. It's not your car. Somebody else's car. I'd probably put the radio box over here, maybe. Not sure. Gotta take care of the steering. Saw a grub. Did they give you any indication of how long the link should be? I guess we'll have to figure it out. Let's see. You want to center Ackerman. Looks like actually, maybe just fully short. Yeah. Where you just poked at is where mine is. On to the store for dinner. Yeah, man. Later, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. Dang it. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if this is gonna work. I can't go under. Wish I knew what I did with that servo horn. I don't want to keep. So it seems pretty clear that I want the servo link to go under the horn. But it's not gonna fit. No chance. Because as soon as it's gonna scrape on the thing. I could put it top, but then I really don't like that, right? Like, because that angle basically sets it like that, and I want it like flat. All right. BRB. You're using the techno horn. Yours goes on top of the horn? Oh, no. How? Look. Unless the horn drops it way down. Let me go see. We'll be right back. Another horn. Um, up one. Yeah. Trying to find. Yeah, that'll do it. Can I have a Snickers too?
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. All right. But yeah, that'll work better, but that's still too short. IMO. I can bump that up though. That's too short. But ah, that'll work. it won't. I want to hold that. Yeah, I can bump that up. No problem. Not that horn? I don't care. This is fine. I'll just bump up the other side and problem is solved. I'll show you what I mean. I just need to back out. Goodness. That top line thread lock is doing some work. Show you what I mean. Give us all these extra spacers. Might as well use them. That'll raise 4 mil. See, like that. We just bump up the ball length on the or on the bell crank, like so. Then should be spot on. Yes. Beauteous. I mean, pretty close. Still a little off, but we can fix that too. Just need another spacer. However, I'm going to run out of threads on my screw. Better put a longer screw. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I need 6 millispacers. I just need a slightly longer screw. Don't roll away, please. Control the floor. What length is that? My calipers go. It was 15, 16. We need a 20. Oh, this is fun. 20. That'll work. Hmm? Oh. Right. Then 1, 2, 3 spacers. Oh, where'd my ball link go? Ball link. Bro, this threadlock is way aggressive. I could thread that on with my fingers if it wasn't for that threadlock. Am I turning the screw too? No. Look at us go. So now I can show you why to do it that way. One sec. Let me put some. I'm only gonna put a little tiny bit threadlock on there. Is this gonna go with my servo horn? Oh, that's wearing against the plate. It's just a scratch, though. Like literally. Hmm. Maybe not. won't work either, bro. You're right. But not that servo horn. I need the other servo horn. I listen to you, brother. Oh, now I've... Wait. Fuck. The other servo horn? I don't know if they're... Let me see what this thing is. Here, right back. Got another spare servo horn. It turns out I needed the other one. And one doesn't look like it's gonna work for me either. What else do you have up there on the wall? You have Booty, Protect. No, that's for a nitro for brake and throttle. Um, no, no. These are 25. What is it printed on? Ooh, twofold. Right now. think these. You know how you can buy like the Hobby Wing. It's got it built in, and then they have like uh brake softening. Like you get too much punch off low speeds or something, you could dial it down. Really cool. That's what actually I've been playing with a bunch, yeah. And the brakes too. You can soften the brake. Yeah, really nice. That's really cool. Is yes, might as well take free money.
Thank you.
I think this is the way. Really low profile, not clamping. That doesn't fit. There's another problem. I also got some new tips for my wrenches, so I can refresh them a little bit. All right, let's see what we can do. This one I can put on top. It's super low profile. There's no chance that's getting into that at all. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. Uh, uh, eh, eh. I need a button head. Need a button head screw. Need a button head. And some thread lock. Drop. Hmm. What? I thought I just used this to. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yay. And No problem there. We just had to spend a couple extra dollars to get a hoodie. All right. I'm going to put this aside and try to remember not to lose it this time. Remember to put it in that parts tray over there. Whew. You guys, we're close. Should I charge batteries? What do you think? I'll charge my packs. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah. What do you think? Can we get it on the track today? I'll just use a little piece of Velcro or something. Mount the receiver. Let me go grab it out of the bear buggy. Got a transponder there too, though. I don't care about the I don't care about timing, do I? I just want to get it to run. Or I just let the transponder flap around. No. One to turn, two to burn. I'm gonna get a soldering iron. Actually, let me make sure before I do anything else that I don't need to be home. Tyler, thanks for the pictures. Very helpful. Let me show you. I'm going to show you something. If you can see this, I don't know, but I'll explain. If you can see, it's very bad to have a lot of angle on your steering link. It can cause bind and stuff like that. You really want that to be as level as you can. I got that pretty close. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. You want to be careful with getting too much angle there. Yeah, I wouldn't. I won't let it flap. Actually, I don't think I'm going to get it in today. I think I'm going to have to go home. Seems. But that is a massive amount of work on what was easily the most difficult build I've ever done. easily the most difficult build I've ever done. And it's still not quite done. We still got some work to do. But I got a speedo. I got some wires. I got a sensor wire. We can button it up tomorrow, maybe. If I have a radio box tomorrow, I don't know if, Tyler, if that's a thing you can do, make happen. If you can, then I'll have a radio box tomorrow. Maybe I'll brace it tomorrow. Maybe. I doubt it. I think it needs some time to break in, and we're going to need to do some tuning, or I can get that out. Is that all the droop you can get? Yeah. So +1 is the most, or +2, the most droop I can get out of the back. And +5. +5 is the most droop I can get out of the front with the LCG setup. Very interesting. Like +1, +5. Interesting. Yeah, guys. I think I'm not gonna. Oh, let me shut those packs down. Forgot I can't stay. Trouble is, I got a chuggy pack to run. Yeah, I'll store that too. Oh. Shoot. Ooh, somebody's car is singing. Ooh. Yeah, I think we'll get it running tomorrow. I'll put that there. Yeah, let me unsolder these connections while I'm waiting for that other pack to store. So tomorrow I'll have fewer steps till done, right? Hey, did I tell you I sent my video with the nitride install out to the LSRAM guys? They told me need to use more wet solder. I say all the time that wet solder makes things easier. They said I'm not using enough. Oh, there's my one adjustment that they asked me to make to my soldering approach. Use more wet solder. I thought that was fun. I was like, all right, I didn't screw it up too bad. It just said use more wet solder. They're the professionals, right? Like he actually sent it to the engineering team. Yeah, use more wet solder. I kind of got a kick out of that. So we'll use more wet solder. We will. Where's my pliers? I put my pliers. Said that using more wet solder would shorten the amount of time that I have to put heat on. They're right. Ooh, those are hot. Clean your tips. Man, that was a lot of work. How'd we do? Man. What do we think? transponder. I just have a black one. RC4 Pro. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for printing me a radio box. That'll be fantabulous. Chris, you want to take a look at this?
Oh man,
Oh man,
fucking the lay down.
super lay down. Check it out.
Have you read it? No.
No. I just finished that part up. I got to still put in a speedo, and you have to 3D print your own radio box. So Tyler's bringing me a radio box tomorrow, and that's all the droop I can get out of it. Progressive springs.
Pretty dope.
It looks sick.
Plus, fucking hockey pucks in it too.
Yeah, it's massive, right? Oh, really? It's mostly like just open space,
Yeah.
like just
You
for
reckon-
more oil.
Did you put heavy dip oil?
I don't remember.
No, I was running 10 with, and I'm just was like, damn, like it's gonna get cooked. So I put 20 in today,
Mhm.
and it's substantially better.
Somebody had a setup sheet for one of these from like last year. It was like a Pecco one,
Yeah.
like his setup sheet from a high grip track in I think Redolin or something like that.
Yeah.
And he was running like 150K shit, like really heavy oils. But I think I might have put in like 15.8 or something, like standard for what we typically run on my Techno.
It'll be all right.
That's what I figured. I'd start somewhere and then change it up as I need to, you know?
This battery almost exploded.
Yeah, I picked that up like new off of somebody here, and I haven't even charged it once.
Protex are either 3 hours
Uh-huh.
or 3 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I honestly
You either did that.
never charged it.
Did you buy it from somebody at the shop?
I bought it from one of the guys over here.
Did he buy it from the shop?
I don't know where he got it from.
Well, if they have it, like, dude, that's the thing about Protec and A-Main. Bro, you send them that, and, like, they'll ask you, in my opinion, they're probably just seeing if you halfway know what you're doing.
Uh-huh.
But, like, if you tell them, yeah, I mean, I know what I'm doing or whatever, it just randomly, whatever, dude, they'll
It was on my shelf. I've never charged it. Nothing.
I don't know why Protecs do that. They
Fucking
literally,
nuts.
it's either like right out their shit out of the box, or they will last you longer than the fucking case will wear through. They last so long,
Mhm.
and they're hot. Like you get a good one, they send you a good. They'll take it back.
Like,
They're,
dude,
they're
there's not even a scratch,
watch out.
mark,
Yeah,
nothing.
don't trust them.
I don't either, right? Like,
Yeah,
where should I put it?
just take a picture of it.
Yeah.
Get a really good picture of it. Probably the numbers and shit in the back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, dude. Protec, A-Man, that's their customer service. Second.
But even though I didn't buy it directly from
Just
them,
find out who. Like, It's brand new, right?
Yeah.
They never ran it?
Never ran.
Well, did they buy it from the shop?
I don't know where he got
Find
it
out
from.
who they bought it from and have them do it.
Okay. And then what should I do with it?
Them fucking
I just
things
throw
are
it out there in the bucket?
What are they, like $100?
I don't know. I didn't pay that much for it.
Yeah, throw it in the salt water.
All right. Thanks, dude. All right. I'm getting out of here, guys. Shut this down. Go home and see my family. Have some nice dinner with my people. I'll be back tomorrow for race. I might finish this thing up with Tyler's help and see where we go next. All right. Have a nice Friday. Have a nice weekend. I'm happy the video was better today. Oh, goodness. Thanks for all your help, too, guys. I don't think I could have done this without you. Just a massive amount of work. So appreciate you and everything that you do. Actually, let me put the body on this. I had to carve out the body for... Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to carve out the body for the Suro. Yeah. A lot. What I do with those scissors? I just used them a little while ago. Where did I put them? Huh. Like, I'm gonna have to go. Still more, probably. Oh. I think it'll be all right. Yeah, boy. Oh, I need a wing too, eh? All right, I said I was going to shotgun, but I'm going to put a wing on it because I want to. I don't know how, but I want to do it. I think it's going to be a challenge too. Stiffener. I hope I have enough screws. It wouldn't be the first time that they didn't send me enough screws. Would it? Well, you know what? Tony did send me an extra one of those. An extra few of those, actually. He sent me an extra 4 or 5 of them. Maybe that was for the whole setup. He was just assuming that I didn't have any. Let's see, wing buttons. Captured nut. Um, screws. I just put the little bag of screws on. Oh, I have to cut these, huh? Where do I want it? Put it forward. Are you for real? The captured nut doesn't even not captured. Was it too long? Too long a screw. It just. Why do you have to make this so hard? Everything's difficult. Gotta complain about it. No. Perfect. All right. Now, I'm going to shut this down for real. That wing is massive. Cool. All right, you guys. I had enough. I had enough too. Wing is straightforward. Just don't want to use a design. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to run this one. Check it out. See how it goes. Kind of cool. Kind of big. Kind of, yeah. See? On tomorrow. Have a nice weekend, everybody. If I don't see you, we'll see you soon. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see how that goes, but perhaps. And we'll be back on Monday, probably. For sure. All right. Everybody have a nice weekend. Bye-bye. All right. Bye-bye.